Hello. Hi, Florine. Congrats on second Wolfu. How is everybody doing? Bottle is sticky. Should have washed it off or something. Nero, you. Hi. McKay, welcome in. How are you? Happy New Year. Happy holidays. I know it's late, but I haven't seen you since then, so. We're gonna say it now anyways. Of course you are. Nero, hi. Hi, sweetie. How you doing, baby? I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Anybody doing anything fun? I know Florine's playing with her harem. That's beside the point though. More of trying to the material to get furniture and tie is time gated, so you only get a certain amount of it each day. Ooh. Nero, I love you, sweet. I do. You were incredibly in the way. I love you. Mwah. Yes, we are. Nero? Why can you not just, like, sit in my lap? Please? Pokemon Flux? Pokemon Flux. Pokemon... Free-to-play, handmade... Oh, fan game made in Pokemon... Oh, so it's like a raw mat kind of thing? Interesting. Hope you're having fun. Yes, we are back with some Final Fantasy today. There's potentially a lot of queue waiting today. Unfortunately. Um but we're gonna try and get through it anyways. Last we left off, I did the Rathalos trial and the first of the Evilise Chronicle trials or raids. So I'm thinking of doing the... I'll probably try and do the rest of the Evilise Chronicles today. I'm assuming there's 2 more. I conveniently have return set to Kugane. Samurai. Samurai. Do. I believe it was up there. I think I have to go back up top. Idrisil, where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Lexentale's research into the Aura site may finally have been borne fruit. Let's hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. Ooh. Shock! Welcome in, Shock. Yeah, Kugane. How are you? Good, follow me to the shuttle. Thank you for the care package. I am hydrating with alcohol today. There's a liquid. It's Saturday though. 4-day weekend's nice though. Kind of one that dehydrates as well as whatever. It's still a liquid. As long as it's a liquid, it's still hydrating. It's just not as hydrating. I wish it was Friday again. I could have an extra day. Here's still Lady Mew. I still don't know how to pronounce the name. Mew. Lady Mew, thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlayan, and I thought it only right that you be present to hear her findings. To be frank, summoning Mikoto was more Ishtola's idea. Is it the lady in the really sexy outfit in the back? I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery. Oh no. Oh, she's very cute though. I am Mikoto of House Jinba, a Doman through my years in Charlayan. Though my years in Charlayan have made me a stranger here. You must be Yggdrasil's soul, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller. I'm pretty darn tall. Let us speak of the crystal. The Odious, one of but many Auracite shards that aided noble Delta's rise to reach. My apologies. The Odious is no ordinary crystal. Even discounting its obvious historical importance, this specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energy. It is, rather, an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. This is a lot of science mumbo-jumbo. I'm not smart enough for this. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored. My estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries, though I must admit I lack sufficient varieties to complete a truly comprehensive graphic assessment. The explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy. Well, it will earn you only blank looks here. Take a deep breath and try again. This time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend. My apologies. I merely thought... Oh. Sad. Apologies. We'll see us no nearer to an answer. A simpler explanation will. Simpler, right. Ether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena and can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which only can emit elemental energies, Orsight is tuned not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release. So it absorbs ghosts and then it releases them later. Is this the ghost catcher from Ghostbusters? Is the Orosite just the Ghostbuster container? Try again. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the Orosite and stored until fomentation, at which time the desires become. Fomentation? What my studious young friend is trying to say is that the odious takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality. Yes, that is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal. There being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Orosite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. Okay, no, it's the god summoning crystal that doesn't require crystals. That's not a good thing. You know from the Durai papers that Argath was never king of Evilis. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions. Yet the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried it himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Orosite in his possession making manifest, realizing his desire to rule. I'm informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them, but the Orosite itself. If the dry papers are accurate, Argath was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Orosite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination we, Yggdrasil, put to the sword. I'm glad you didn't take credit for that. You guys are very unhelpful when it comes to that kind of stuff. And you were saying the crystal could prove a threat? The Orosite, Alma, and not necessarily. Ramses seemed to fare well enough. There is no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered. In the hands of the just, the Orosite should prove harmless, even beneficial. Paraphrased, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now, where have I heard that before? Oh yes, it was Emperor Galvus's justification for taking the marvels of Magitech and applying them to the manufacture of arms, where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the three great continents. You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. Properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. They were created by someone to... But who? What manner of person would even be capable of such a feat? Now that is an interesting question, the answer to which I look forward to hearing. Regrettably, I have pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however. Mikoto's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all. What I don't understand is... if the Duma was imprinted with Arga's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Odious? I had the self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Empty? What about the voices I heard? Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head. Remza, why won't you... Do we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma? A resident voice of dissent. You have done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Did you put your petty worries above our family's calling? No, I would never. I want to punch Ramza so bad. You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, in this flying mole? A random Moogle showed up. I love that. Please tell me you can see that. He's such a disappointment compared to that's a lot of people. Company muscle. Like, I played the game he's from. Like, Ramza, the name is from. Ramza and Alma. They're from Final Fantasy Tactics. I loved Ramza in Final Fantasy Tactics. This Ramza is giving him such a bad name, and I just want to slap him so hard. Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops ranks can wait until all have said their piece. Yars, get this. Mont Blanc. It's Mont Blanc! Yes! They're keeping the names going, and I'm here for it. My name is Mont Blanc, denizen of Dalmascus deserts, seeker of thrills, adventurer extraordinaire. You may call me Mont Blanc. Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for myriad creatures. There are minor races such as the Sikh, the Banga, and the Viera that live in relative harmony with Hur, Elazin, and others. Oh, pardon me. There is no record of a prominent Mughal population. Most likely because we are neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promised. Mughal? Of course I'm a Mughal. You'd think the adorable wings and the fluffy palm would have given it away. Now, about my admission to the Majestic. I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is the Empire's premier theater company. It will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur. Furthermore, how in the world did this abomination aboard the Prima Vista in the first place? That's rude. Oh, I'm gonna hurt him so much. By means of his wings, were I to guess. As for admission to our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites. Do you? No, father. Very well then, Mont Blanc. What is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage? What else? The Zodiac Brave story. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, well, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special. Something positively transcendental. It was then that I realized I either had to be a part of it or go to my grave a bitter and broken Mughal. There's another one? Was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder? Hurdy? How did you... remember there being a Hurdy in the game. That one might be a 14. Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet. Was it not but 2 nights ago you took up the axe? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single notch in your haft. Do you not remember, to he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread? But how is one to savor such buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You assume me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination. What destination is that? What? And that definition is what? Mummer? Are you sure it is not geomancy? Arithmetician? Templar? Do not bother answering. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow. That's where you are mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me. Made for me. Enough. The actors in our company trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession not only in Garlemald but across the entire world. A vagrant bat-mole like you could never hope to share a stage with such arts, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troop would need proof of a valor before it could even consider. Craven? Call me a cheat and call me cur, but do not, sir, call me Craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by mine own hand, the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into its ranks. Wait, I issued no such... You are all here witnesses. When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day. Wonderful. What do we do now? What do? We do nothing. If that Batmole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding Dizzo, I will not stand in his way. I believe the proper term of derogation is molebat. And I should warn you, Moogles do not take kindly to those who use it. How must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argast's wretched example? Montclair would never have set off on this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands. Here's so. You're the only one among us capable of locating Montclair and preventing disaster. When we have my brother, I beg your assistance. My brother can be rather simple-minded when it comes to such matters. Thinking to impress the Warrior of Light and his companions, Montblanc would likely choose the scene of your recent exploits to prove his worth. Meaning Rabanastri, if I'm not mistaken. Pardon my language, but that Ramza really is an incurable little prick, is he not? How dare he speak to his sister and the Moogle in this manner? I couldn't decide which was worse. The things he said, or the way the principal sat back and let him say them. I suppose it is none of our concern. For now, let's concentrate on the task at hand. Finding that Moogle before he does something we'll all regret. Let's say we start nearby. Here too, mayhaps? Perhaps? Hi, Evie. How are you? Hi, Ambush. Welcome in. Where is this? What that one is? Oh, it's over there. Okay. You hurt? What did you do? You hurt yourself with applause? You clapped so hard you broke your hand? I don't know if I should be impressed or not. Your shoulder hurts. You play Silk Song. Bye-bye. Alrighty, enjoy the game. The Falcon Porter tells us that he's a traveling blacksmith away to Yanja, not a Belfast. And why would that be of interest to us, you ask? Because said peddler of iron and steel was seen to be carrying a bag stuffed to the brim with, and I quote, albino mole fur and purple bat wing. Montblanc. Not that we look like that. Hi, Doctor. Alt account also an Endwalker. If anybody else told me that, I would be doubting them. But just because it's you, I'm not. Are you, Evie, are you helping your friend again, though? Oh, what you guys are doing? His route into Dalmasca is via the One River and its western tributary. Mudblock is bound for Rabanastri. He will seek passage from the Glittering Basin. Yes, my level 90 Lalafell Bard is very impressive. Here. Okay. Oh, you can do that from your mounts. Oh, that's cool. Remember when I came in here needing help with Crystal Tower? Where did the time go? You hard focused really hard. But at least you're enjoying the game, right? Like, that's the key point. Yeah, now we can play copyrighted music in 14. Ah, yes. Now, see, what you really need to go is you go around and you play, and you Rick-roll everybody. This play never gonna let you up. Never gonna let you down. Getting there. Slowly but surely, I'm getting there. One of these days, you're just gonna going to randomly hear the faint sounds of a Rickroll. Been there, done that. Samurais get such a massive burst after level 80. Clunk, what were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He has been worried sick. Both Hurdy and Ramza were right all along. I am a failure, a flop, a flailing, flapping, foppish failure. How could I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like the spineless jellyfish I am. Now wait, Bonk Bonk. Not everyone can be a hero, not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow, but what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think to lead a united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Yggdrasil here was alone when he liberated Alamigo? Not all wars are won on the front list. Unplug reminds me of a ship of the same name. It's all based off of another Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy Tactics series. I'm not sure about the ship, though. But of course they are not. Every campaign needs its brilliant architect. The mastermind who moves the pieces across the board. I, Montblanc, can be that mastermind. That was quick. Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved, and Montblanc has escaped sand, scratch, or singe to show for it. We should return to the Prima Vista before our luck runs out. Those wings don't look purple to me. This is Montblanc. It is a ship that exploded on the coast of Halifax, Nova Scotia. Oh, okay. I have learned today. Please, this ship is a place of peace. Release my sister, or you will answer to me. And the cat's away. Put that damnable thing down, Ramsay. You're not helping matters. Quick, they don't know we're here. Hit him. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader, Agamemnon. Why would we help you? Seek our help? You threatened to kill my father? You stole his work and made fools of us all? Never. Silence, Ramsa. They have Alma. We'll hear what they have to say. As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith. This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the ore site. Saying that Crystal did something to our captain. After being emptied of Argath's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for ether. You're saying that Crystal ate our captain? Not his body, no. Only his soul. His soul? So have you done everything up to the point you're at, Doctor? Like, all of the side stuff? Tell me, what in your opinion was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed to above all else in the world? Side stuff in 14. Half of 14 is side stuff. Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They show themselves for the beast they are when they put a knife to your throat. First mole bats, now lizards. This one's tongue is pure poison. The boy can say what he call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better. Your failings? Guessing you've skipped all the side dungeons and raids. That's what I feel. Florine, Doctor started like 3 weeks ago. When did you follow me? Hold up. No, December. So Doctor started on like December 4th and is in, yeah, because you followed me on the 7th and you said you started 3 days ago or something like that. So Doctor started on the 4th and is in Dawn Trail. I regret my choice when I beat Dawn Trail. Okay, so Doctor, I have a friend that I need to compare you to. So my friend Aeon, we found out later that they had skipped everything up to, I think it was the end of Shadowbringer, and then proceeded to go back and start picking up all of the side quests to unlock dungeons, raids, and stuff. And they maxed out their journal like 4 or 5 times. I didn't even know you could max those out until they told me you could. Your failings? 30 summers have come and gone. And not a night goes by that I do not wake and sweat at the memory. So Florine, I will give Doctor credit. At least, to my knowledge, Doctor pays attention to MSQ. I do still know at least 2 people who went through all of the story, but skipped all of this. Like, they didn't go through all of the dialogue. They just hit escape and skip on everything. 95% of the MSQ, the post-expansion stuff is a bit of a slugfest. That's true. Well, let's put it this way. Post Realm Reborn is. The rest of the post-expansions have not been bad to me. Realm Reborn was a bit of a drag. It wasn't bad. It was drag-worthy. Post ARR, you couldn't pay me to redo. So I have a couple friends like that. Florine and Music, and Aeon all made side characters just to help me make the FC for stream. They're still the only ones in there, by the way, because I don't advertise it. But uh, Aeon is the only one who has actually gone through ARR. Both Music and Florine have been debating paying for a skip. I've also threatened to pay for a skip for them. I'm too broke to skip all my alls. I'll do it. I told you I would. It was not the fact I hate RR, I just hate Crystal Tower. I will make you play the alt 3. Just like Pisces did. I already did. I made you a Fugi. Well, Eevee made you a Fugi. I paid for it, though. There are a few Fusiliers in the Dalmascan army, stationed in the royal stronghold at Nelbina. Hi, Bastion. I asked who's gonna do New Game Plus for character lore. I've debated that, Eevee, so you're not alone. A month ago, you were talking to Sri Lakshmi while I was in Labyrinth of the Ancients. I feel old or something. Albina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 6th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale, ultimately marking the beginning of the Kingdom's end. So, Eevee and Bastion, are you guys helping your friend again? Is that what you guys are doing today? I asked earlier, but I'm assuming Eevee was lurking or something. Oh, husband. Okay. I thought it was a different friend you guys were going through it with. Michael is missing a lot of dungeons. Ah, yes. We're just finding out Doctor also is. Apparently, Doctor has done none of the blue quests. Just like Aeon. Agamna was our captain. Once it was clear the day would not be ours, Prince Rasler, commander of the garrison at Nelbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned. I had Palace of the Dead once, just to say I took a break from the MSQ. Work on my favorite all at some point. Bought 2 new games during Xmas and have been playing those. Bastion, I have found a new game that I might have caused problems for us playing games with Aeon by showing it to them. Don't expect to see Aeon around anytime soon. I may have caused a problem with that. Hold on. I sent Aeon that. It's basically satisfactory with actual combat and base building closer to 7 days to die. So I introduced Aeon to satisfactory with 7 days to die logic. All I did was sent Aeon a link and it says it's satisfactory with actual combat and base building, and it's like Aeon's response was, I'm getting that when I get home later. Because you know them and Haunted have been playing Satisfactory a lot recently again. I did do this. You're not the only one who stalks my character, Doctor. What account is what server is your alt on, Doctor? Did you make it one on Famfret? You remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone's throw from where the grim Sith waterways drains into the sea. Golem missed, but it's in Famfret right now. Ah. If Famfret was its home, I was going to invite you to my FC. I saw him for a split second. Oh, okay. Sterling might buy Code Vein next payday. I want to try that game too. You know, Code Vein 2 is coming out, I think. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive, for as long as even a single Damascan stood, our nation would never truly perish. Eventually bite the bullet and make a frame for it all. That's fair. So, Florine, the dangerous part of Code Vein is if you give Code Vein to somebody who likes character creation, they will never actually play the game. The only reason they will have that game is for the character creation. I found that out by talking to way too many people I know. In an old server I have, somebody I know had Code Vein. They beat it a single time and had made they just posted pictures like so Florine, they asked me to create a channel in my old Discord specifically to share characters. And it was just like 50 to 80 Code Vein characters that they kept making over and over because they were pretty character creation. But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you deign to hear. I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Begamnon is little different from that which drove Argath, the self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma. Bastion or Evie, how far is the husband right now, by the way? Like, is he still an Endwalker? Or have you guys gotten through to Dawn Trail and now you're just unlocking dungeons? He's just a few patches behind. Ah, okay. Oh, okay, that's not bad then. Stop speaking in riddles, Charlene. You're saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster, or rather, more than one. More of one. Charlian lies. This is just old content because he took a skip. Ah. Yeah, he wanted to go fishing, right? What they say is true. You not find Begamnon in the Duma soon. None of us are safe. Present company included. You have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal. Oh, I forgot there's ads. My bad. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hope you all had some interesting ads. And the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it. Until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is. Is this Dalmascan? Indeed. Indeed it is. It says Ridorana. The lighthouse? Why would he write that? In the old man's journal, no less. There's a place on the Valnard Sea, far to the south of Rabanastri, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across. The Ridorana Cataract. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the hell of water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise has descended into the chasm, some even by airship. Not a one has returned. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I must admit to knowing little of Ridorana, save that which Lady Mikoto shared with us. Before we spend valuable time and resources traveling to so remote a place, I must review my notes and see if there's any mention of the Abyss. We shall share our findings as soon as we learn aught of interest. What is this an actual storage? Oh. It's Wreckers I can go back and story I can go back. Okay. More music. World map? Is this the map music from the game? Oh, I hope it is. I'd be so happy. My studies reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the South Valnard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's current. I stress, once manned, as the tower has lain empty since its candlekeeps abandoned their post after the fall of Rabanastri. But if Pharo Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in the absence of its caretakers. Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties in with Evolution legend. Cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. And it seemed foolish to assume that a name could not change in the centuries since the tale was written. I thought to cross-reference texts on modern Ilzabardian history with our translations of the dry papers. You just unsynced Praetorium? Why? And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered that there was not a single entry on Ridorana. Excuse me? I didn't realize he had skipped that much. Yeah, haven't we done dungeons together? Use a skip, it doesn't count as you've done it. I know that, but I still didn't realize that they'd skipped that much. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Also, I will laugh at the fact that even unsynced, it still took you almost 21 minutes. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered... Oh, I already read that one. So unsynced, you guys shaved off 10 minutes. Maybe. One second, guys. I want to check something real quick. Okay. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract or lighthouse within its waters. Ramses' discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there was no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist? There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories without any certainty. The route around the lighthouse lies far from civilization. It would be wise to provision for the trip here in Hingashi. The adventure always comes from... Of course. That's supposed to be a lighthouse? This entire city. Something is very wrong here. Mayhap it is best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower steps, and one to observe from afar. Acting expedition subleader, I appoint you captain of the first. You use the spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard. Don't tell me what to do. I will smack you. Damn it, brother. Where are you? There, what is? I'm clearly missing something. This location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of Pagamna. EV extra sped run so she could join you in Lighthouse. Oh. I'm assuming Evie likes this one then. Likes is a word, yes. Okay. You found him? Let me see. He needs her help. Now, just because I wasn't going to ask before that reaction, but because of it, I know all three of you are together. Do you want to join me in VC for this, Evie? Prince Rosler, Princess Shelia, I know you cannot forgive me. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you, could not save anyone but myself. I am so sorry. Begamnon, wait. Traitors, have you no pride? You treat with the very men who laid waste to our homeland. You're mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. Skip VC for this one? Okay. I know what I see. My own kin sided with the enemy. How dare you stay my audience with the princess? The Duma. I love how he saw the Moogle as like a little, one of the little drones. It has him. It's showing him what he wants to see. Witch. Murderous. Gunfire? Gomnin. So this is the end. Recite the words. Satisfy the covenant. Relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in all the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother. Look at me. And sword, etched he his fading memories. Don't you die, not yet. In stone, his tempered skill. You promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed. That doesn't look good. That light. Where have I seen it before? Oh no. Oh. Oh, that's grotesque. Whatever you're doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away. Do you hear? It's as we feared then. Begamna's soul is lost. Undulating. Pulsating, undulating, and moist. Much as I wish it were otherwise, I fear Begamnan is beyond saving. Yet we cannot suffer what is left of him to become a distraction. Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest? We are meddling with forces beyond. Enough, Alma. We adults are talking. You didn't do anything. You were a child. You were unhelpful and you were an asshole. Shut up. I'm gonna put nugget and tater tots in my air fryer. You put your brother into the air fryer? Enough. Oh, while Yggdrasil was searching for the lizard, I inspected an area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And? And you were right, Father. The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Gorg. That nugget doesn't work. Rams in the Yes, put Rams in the air fryer. I'm okay with this. So, what work city of who? According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Gorg was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away. While the derived papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land on which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out. Maybe I found someone I hate more than Tataru. The comparison is not even close. This Ramza is so much worse. Like, Tataru's not even bad. I like Tataru. I know you don't like her, but I like Tataru. Even if I didn't like her, I still think Ramza would be worse. Which led me to ask myself, what is the reason land was limited because the land in question was an island? But that still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. When I found it, a lone passage regarding Gorg's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. Time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until... well, until we have what lies beneath us today. This would explain why there was no mention of Ridorana prior to the present era. Come, father, will you not tell them the rest? The possibility that we Garleans are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gorg? It will explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of logging technology. And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries. Despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world. An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory. But to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Ridorana Lighthouse stands atop what is left of... the necklace. Where did you get it, girl? This? It was my mother's. Your mother's? It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? The Gomnan had a talisman that he would wear beneath his jerkin. He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looked exactly like the one your daughter wears. And? What are you implying, Lizard? My sister stole it? Or my late mother? Neither. I spoke of their similarity, that is all. Bite his head off! Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin? You don't seem to care much about your sister. What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's, for that matter? I sure do love jumping to wild accusations. Gold medal in mental gymnastics. I apologize, Father. We have but one purpose, son, and that is to prove the existence of Ivalice and clear our family's name. Do not allow anger to hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore. Now, is this the one you want to do, Evie, or is it the next one? It's this one, right? Both? Okay, fair enough. Come in to see the lighthouse unlock. Oh no. You and Evie have very different reactions to this. Is Bastion coming too, or no? Wouldn't be hard to drop kick Rams out a window, right? From this fall, he wouldn't be coming back anytime soon. He's helping speedrun dungeons. Okay, fair enough. He'd be doing his father a service. I care less about doing his father a service as I do doing his sister a service. He at least shuts up when his dad says something. I want to help the sister. Stormblood's raids give me bad core memories of the past. I'm excited for this, though. Yeah, the only raids I ever had to do are 3 that'll never go back to. For now. We'll get you to do the rest of them at some point. Just like eventually we'll bully Bastion into fishing. Return to the Crystal Tower. Conveniently, I just lost my login info. Hey, there it is. Is the healer gonna dodge? Healer, press your button, right? It's yeah, it's usually the DPS that's the problem, not the healer. Come on, Evie, why didn't you press the button? I just forgot. Totally the healer. Man, I'm a doctor, so I should be the healer. True. Gotta fill your role. You know what? No. Evie's here, so it's not Evie. I'm gonna blame Florine. This is Florine skipping Q. It's Florine's fault. Or Saucy's. It could be Saucy's fault too. Saucy plays healer sometimes. Whoop. I will hopefully be back when Q pops. I just need like 2 seconds to check something in the kitchen. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. He's no instant pop right after saying that, right? If there had been, I could have waited. It's just I figured that that was as good a time as any. I grabbed a little snack pouch thing. Wait, so I gotta ask, if Michael was missing Praetorium, how much are they actually missing? Noodle 2 notebook pages. Saucy. Michael or Mix is Evie and Bastion's other partner, who apparently bought some skips for the game. So they were doing Endwalker stuff, but now they caught up basically into Dawn Trail, but he's still missing a ton of side quests. So they're going back and doing stuff like Praetorium unsynced. Two notebook pages is insane, though. I mean, I'm guessing that most of Aeon's quest log has not been done. Like, if I had Aeon open this and go to dungeons, you know how there's the check mark that says you've done it? I would not be surprised if most, if not all of the optional ones don't have this. Hi, Nero. Certainly taking its sweet time. This is all that healer's fault. Making us wait 13 more minutes. How dare they? Bastion, come heal for us. uh Come on, you'll have to have picked up something from Evie, right? Me shaking the airship doors. Let me in the raid. I don't think there's anybody else I can bother. What data center is Ultros on? Amtara Deepcroft. Level 100 warrior. Oh, seeing that is hilarious. Ah, they're not on anymore. Never mind. I was betting that I could probably get prop if they were still on. It looks like they got off. I really wish there was just like a refresh the whole friends list button. I don't understand why there isn't one. You know what I have on is doing Savage. Yeah, I don't think I have anybody on right now. Prop was one of the few people who I could have probably asked. Ariska's doing MSQ. I'm assuming with Zozo again. They're doing the new Savage, I'm assuming, Evie? Or the new... whatever that new, raid is. Yep. Now I know that you guys don't do I don't think anybody here really does Savage too much, but has anybody tried the new Savage? You've watched it and holy fuck. Yeah, weren't you watching the competition the other day? Or no, wait, that was Music who was watching it the other day. I know Music is part of a significantly larger FC, so the next time I see Music, I'll have to ask. Talking about like I think it was World First or something, the like race to see who completes the new stuff the quickest. I'll have to ask Music if their FC has talked about doing it at all. I know they're not like a super over-the-top strict FC or anything. They're pretty laid back from what I understand. But it's big enough that I wouldn't be surprised if there's a group that's trying to do it. You see the massive DDoS ruining the race. Yeah, it was bad the other day. What was that? What was that day when we were all getting kicked, Evie and Bastion? Was it Friday last week? No, Sunday. I think it was Sunday, right? It was a day I wasn't streaming for it, thankfully. I take back into Savage Rage, but I expect too much of people, and by expect too much, I mean common decency. Well, Evie, that's why I've offered it before, and the offer is still there. If you would like to do Savage with me, I have no problem getting a group together for that. And I could probably get at least 90% of a group, if not a whole group, if you would like to participate. Because I'd want to do those at some point myself. Hi, Nero. Hi, baby. Obviously, you and Bastion are included. Bastion does not get a vote. I'm actually curious. Where's Notepad? There it is. Hi, Aki. Yeah, we had it pop once, but the healer dodged, so we unfortunately got thrown back in again, and it's taken a long time. Curious. Pulling out a notepad, I'm curious. I have... Obviously, if anybody here hears their name with a role, this is just because I'm putting you with your role that I know you play the most, to my knowledge. Do not take that seriously. Evie, healer, Bastion, tank, music, tank. I'm gonna try queuing up in Crystal or Ether. Yeah, it's an option, but I don't really want to have to. I'm trying not to go through jumping servers and stuff if I don't have to. But if it gets too out of hand, I probably will. I know those are much more busy servers, so it is a choice. Nero, you Florine, healer, Lily, healer, me, yes. Used to be main fan for it, so I know the pain, yeah. Hey, at least it's not Dynamis. Kiki. I think Kiki is primarily DPS. I think they do Dancer a lot. Saucy. Honestly, I actually have played with you a decent amount and don't know what your main is. Like, what are you the most confident at playing as? DPS is your main? Okay. And how are you doing, by the way, Aki? I hope you've had some good holidays. Hope you're doing well, enjoying your weekend. Slowly becoming healer main. What did you start as? I don't want to put Dragon down because Dragon's never been comfortable being in VC with me. They'd probably be comfortable joining, but not in a VC situation, which is probably what would be needed for a Savage. Been good today until the US started shooting over to Mexico. Oh, more drama. Yay, always a good time. Who else do I know who really plays this? Like, I know people who play this kind of like on the side, on and off, iffy, like so-so kind of thing. What's my country done to the US now? No, it's more what has US done to the Mexico now. That's where I live, and there's a shooting going on outside right now. I'm sorry. The US has gone off the deep end, and I don't know if there's any helping it anymore. I'll put Aeon down as a question mark. I don't think there is. No, I don't think so. Maybe Vivian? That I could probably... Yeah, but I don't like anything US is doing now, right? Vivian might. Not being political here, however, I thought we in Mexico were doing bad. All I can do is send my prayers to the US. It's gotten to the point where, like, going out is scary in the US. It really doesn't, it's not even being political at this point. It is legitimately that even as a natural-born US citizen who looks like a fucking stereotyped white dude, it is still scary for me to walk outside. It has nothing to do with race, religion, politics, anything like that. It is terrifying here. They even send notes telling people to stay indoors because they gonna fight. Oh, for the cartel? Yeah. Like, you guys have come to a conclusion, though. Like, there's an agreement there. There's no agreement here. It's just a free-for-all here, where you have to hope and pray that the next day when you walk out the door, you're not going to be the next victim. Know what happened to that one lady in Minnesota and the two other folks? Yeah. That one's going everywhere right now. I didn't hear about that one yet. I bet if Lily comes, Prop would too. I don't know what Prop plays, though. Summoner. Okay, we'll put him down as a DPS. We're finishing a dungeon, but I would be hella down to Sav. But I can and will only play tank. Can't do that. I know, I have you down as tank. I'm going off of mains because it's Savage. Nobody's going to go into a Savage not playing what they're the most comfortable with. Not that known, but like apparently he was like trying to defend his daughter or something. He identified himself as law enforcement, so oh yeah, that one's gonna blow up really quick. I saw one where just the influence of how bad it's getting here is that even the people who are doing things correctly, like there's I don't remember what their actual acronym is, but it's something like Force Against Online Child Crime, or like Internet Child Crimes or something like that. They showed up at a place to bust a dude being creepy towards children on the internet, and nobody believed that that's who they were, and they just got called out as like the crazy immigration nut jobs and got chased off. So even the people doing good are getting chased off now, just because everybody here is scared. See how it's crazy how this started scaling up the moment people started to actually find out about Unreal's involvement and all that junk that's been popping up in your Instagram feed. I'm not even aware of that part. Like, I know very little of on-world, like, real-world events and stuff like that. And even as somebody who is horribly out of touch, it just a little bit I do know is insane. Feed is filled with just Mexico memes. He might be willing to join. Oh, she did change her game name. I know as a Mexican is that Israel is the true ruler of the U.S. from what I've seen American podcasters debate or something like that. Yeah, I don't I'm not going with that one. That's a new conspiracy theory for me. Then again, it's been bouncing around for a while now. First it was Russia, then it was China, now it's Israel. Next it's going to be Germany and then Australia. It makes sense though, low-key. The US is secluding itself from everyone. The government is. The rest of us don't want to be. Nothing to apologize for. It is what it is at this point. Feet Picks. That person's name is Feet Picks Bathwater. We call him that too. Tsunami? Oh. I see someone angrily in the background going, hey, yep. That's about right. The funny thing is, I didn't even hear any, like, the screaming of the other characters for the longest time in this game. I don't know if I drowned it out or what, but I only started hearing it after I got into Heavensward. Whoop. Ow. Tank Buster is called Tide Pod. I love it here. American immune system right here, right there. That's the Tank Buster. Oh. Nope, I am assuming I need to be out. Yep. I'm gonna die to that again. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell where that's going. Like, he was facing the other way. Okay. Then your Cheeto, crusty at first, puffy when he's ready to strike. What's it called? Tiebot, I love it here. Dude looks like a genie. You have a slogan for this raid? Have you survived the Tiebot challenge? The jar is important in that part. That's your tell. Okay. I'll have to come back and read that later. Hi, Lunar. Are you home from work? Is this a welcome home, or are you still suffering? Well, I hope nobody's afraid of heights here. You're home? Welcome home. Hope work wasn't too rough. It was fine. Going home was not. Like bad drive. Heat is almost unbearable. Could this be the heart of the lighthouse's beacon? Oh. Still not sure where the light comes out, though. He has a tail. Oh, I don't like that. Wait, there was rolls? You guys rolling on stuff. I didn't even see anything. I'm blind. Oh, I don't want to stand there. Oh, I understand that one now. I figured out the clocks. I miss rolling on the other stuff. Oh. That's where the lighthouse is. Two cops come speeding around a corner on a pickup truck with a hitch on the back. Stopped fast for them. I slid right into the hitch because of the rain. Front bumper. Ooh. I'm sorry. Multiples of 3. 3, 6, 9, 12. Multiples of 4. 4, 8, 12. Concept so simple a child, let alone the architect of the city's defense network, but so you would think. Get ready to solve for act. Wait, am I doing math problems? Math problems in my MMO? I like my funny math rocks, but I don't want to do math in my MMO. This will not be the first. It will not be the last. There was one before this? Oh, great. And now we're throwing the Pythagorean theorem in there. That's fun. I hate everything I'm seeing you guys typing in chat at this point. Oh. I... Divide by 3? So was it 3? No? Accelerate vitals to multiples of 5? I'm so confused. And we're still wrong. I don't understand. Well, that was fun. Oh. Your HP. He changes your HP number. He changes your HP, and you have to do what it says with the number of your HP. He's dancing. I was not ready for the little jig coming out of the black hole. Oh. Okay, so my HP is 3. Calculate vitals to primes, so 5. So 3, so 6. I figured it out. We finished the entire raid. If you come back here, he'll just be in the center dancing. If you come back out before leaving to see him dance. Ah, okay. Ah, yes, the pulsating arm again.
Long have I waited for this moment, Garlean swine.
Oh, this one's voiced.
Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hate!
Somebody pulled instantly on the last one. Oh. That's a change. I wasn't expecting Bongo with pulsating arm to turn into crazy clockwork dragon. Coming, guys.
The Empire is a cancer, and I am the barber's blade. I'll tell you, live from live.
Oh.
Escape this.
Why again? Yazmat?
Agony and sorrow.
Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh well.
Your suffering is not yet over. You will know no mercy. Agony and sorrow.
Oh. What's this?
Escape this.
I'm confused. Am I supposed to be floating?
Agony and sorrow.
No. The answer was no. Okay, understood.
Like a knife through butter.
Oh, now I have a tether. Why do I have a tether? Oh, it's the scholar. Okay.
Is not yet over.
Wait, that's Evie, isn't it? Yes, I understood that the color mattered. I just can't figure out what color was supposed to go with where. Oh, both of our healers are scholars. Never mind, it could have been either one.
Escape this. Your pain is my pleasure. You will know no mercy.
Okay, now I'm positives.
Your suffering is not yet over. Agony and sorrow.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to be on the side
Shall deliver the king's justice.
that sticks me to the ground.
Feel the wrath of my brothers.
Yes, I was right. Cool. Okay, I figured that one out.
You will pay for what you have done with blood.
No, I don't like that. Oh, I almost got hit by that cleave. Ooh. Okay. Somebody rescued me. I'll just trust that that was where I was supposed to stand.
This is far from finished, Guardians! Rush a knife through butter!
No, it said it was the Fey tether. So it was from one of the fairies from a scholar.
Your suffering is not yet over. My wolves, give me strength! Enough! Rush a knife through butter! Your suffering is not yet over.
Didn't stop, made it pop. Okay.
Skipped me in this life, but I shall be waiting in the next.
Friend would tell me when seeing that kind of arm, average ZZZ player. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do. I'm gonna give it to the healer, just because I know I put the healer through a lot of shit. Well, I got one thing so far. Are you showing me the dancing robot, Evie? Ah, I didn't get the minion either. I got just one scroll, one orchestrion scroll from that. You have to run back from the start. Still missing the Ramza minion from this raid series. Oh, so we have to do the return. Okay, I can do that. I want to go see him. I want to go see him. Him dance. I'm assuming the teleport crystal would just send me back to, like, the end. Oh, and I can read this now. Lo, seeker in days unborn, God-bladed bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the watcher, the ward of the three waits, still hungry, unsated. Okay. There's a Ramza minion. Oh, I want to see that. The rolls have sucked. Almost there. He's just doing a fun little jig in the middle of the stage. Oh, I love that. That's great. He do be dancing. And now Evie's dancing too. Selfie. Selfie with the robot. I still wish that that emote would actually, like, take a selfie from that angle. That would be amazing. Oh, big stretch. Mother's necklace. What is it doing here? Unless... He deserved that. I don't know what happened, but he deserved it anyways. Alma? Alma, are you there? I'm here, Ramza. I think that those each had the memories from the original Ramza and Alma, and that's my guess at the moment, and he just basically absorbed the memories of the original Ramza. Maybe he'll be nicer. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However did it come to be in Bagamnan's possession? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Oh, they are orosite. Orosite? What makes you say that? Can't you feel it? You can feel it, can't you, Hurdy? You recall me telling you that Bagamnon considered the necklace special? It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rasler. He was to return it to Princess Ashelia upon delivering her highness from Nalbina Fortress. A family keepsake. Of course, in each necklace, each Orosite, acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice. Indeed, Father, the Orosite guides us. Ramza, are you recovered? Thank you, sister. I'm well now. Nah, yeah, he's something weird's going on with him. He's too nice. From what we know of the Duma and the Odious, vestiges of one's will may endure in an Orosite. Could it be, then, that the desire of the former owner or creator of these necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice? But who could that have been? Ramza. Ramza Bouvi. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us the Salia and Goog, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. Your side is measuring our worth, seeing if we are deserving of that truth. You say these things as if you knew them. How could you? Nothing we have uncovered suggests anything of the kind. I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they are misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Muvra. Lady Muvra? Since when did you... Yeah, no, that's not Ramza. That's the other Ramza. That's the original Ramza. Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself? Of course I am, sister dearest. I've never felt better. Sense a disturbance in the ether. What are we, Jedis now? Actually, I remember comparing the ether to the Jedis in the past too, I think. Either or the Force are the same thing. Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Evolutions. It is proof we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Odious, we can finally prove... And now it sucked out the memories, didn't it? Thank you. I know not what came over me. Ramza, you must rest. Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine? Yeah, he's back to being an asshole now. Can we make him nice again? I liked him better that way. Another adventure under our belts, eh? Just put pen to page before details fade. Thessalia, and now Gaug. One would think our discovery is more than sufficient to prove the Luxentale's claim, at least with regard to Ivalice's existence. Something tells me that until Genomus has proof that his ancestors were not the heretics that the church painted them to be, he will not rest. Then there is the curious case of Ramza. At Alma's throat once more, all sister dearest the next. It was like a different person when he came to, yet I seemed to be alone and wondering exactly what happened to him back at the lighthouse. You ask this lady, he must have taken quite some bump to the head when he fell. Then again, it didn't take him long to turn back into his spiteful little self. So, all's well that ends well? No. No, it would have ended well if he'd stayed nice. Greetings and salutations. I suppose you are wondering whether or not the good Genomus has finally determined where in the world our next adventure is to take us. The good news is, he has. The bad news, however... Now, while it is not in my nature to be sensationalist, sensationalism is in my job description. So please bear with me when I tell you not all is right about the airship Lexington. Something about Alma has me deeply worried. I would not trust this information in the hands of my publisher, let alone some sullen gate guard. We continue our conversation on the Prima Vista, away from inquisitive ears. Alright, so off the top of my head, by the way, for Savage Raids, I have 3 healers, 2 tanks, and 5 DPSs. And that's just like a tentative list. I bet I could get more. Question is, then, where exactly do Rams and his fellowship journey next? Yggdrasil. What do we owe this unexpected visit? I had not planned on summoning you for another several turns of the sun. I apologize if we have caused you any worry. Suppose one cannot allow a reporter in their midst and not expect her to report what she sees. I did expect a tad more discretion from Miss Mew. Alma has, as of late, been experiencing difficulties with her health. Chirurgeons have been called upon to discern what exactly it is that ails her. But as far as they can tell, there is nothing physically wrong with my sister. The consensus is the rigors of an extended stay in a foreign land taking their toll on her fragile heart. Yggdrasil, when did you... Alma. I'm fine, brother. It's obvious you are not. You must return to your chambers and rest. Forgive me. Perhaps we shall speak again once I regain my strength. Until then, please look after my father. If I remember correctly, Alma is the one who was in a wheelchair. Maybe. From, Tactics. No, I read Moogle. Okay. Who was the one in the wheelchair? Was that Delita? That was Rem's sister. Yes, I do remember that. I'm just trying to remember who was who in all of them. Who's the one in the wheelchair? Like the one who started the whole thing. Was that Delita? Different game. Wheelchair was... Oh, Newt from Tactics Advance. Okay, that's what it was. I remember that now. Okay, thank you for clarifying that. I've played all of the games, but it has been a decent while. I love the games, I do, but my memory sucks. But how are you doing tonight? Naval release of Tactics Advanced is the fake release? Yes. Because they go into the storybook. You're okay? I hope it's not. I hope just okay isn't a bad okay. No, not gonna pry, of course, but hope you're doing alright. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes, the matter of our next expedition. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the East Esterland sands, the Dalmascan capital of Rabanastri appears to lie upon the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lassalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Ivalice. Thanks. And I was wrong about the care actually in the wheelchair. So who? Okay. I don't remember who was who. I just know the kid in the wheelchair was the one who got the magic book and caused them to go into all of them to go into the story. I don't remember who it was. Or Doned, who was March's younger brother. Okay, that's what it was. Who was Newt then? Because Newt is a character, right? Okay, he is one of their friends then. Okay, he is, however, the one who sucks them into the book. So Newt is the one who found the book and triggered the whole thing. And right, Donut is the one who doesn't want to return because he can finally walk. And then March and Ramza were kind of like good friends who were trying to find a way home. Yes. And that's actually the one I've played the most of. I've played the rest of them, but the Advanced is the one I played the most. I was playing. It was a good game. It did. It was a really good game. I actually started playing back through Tactics Advanced on stream a little while back. Then I got distracted by 14 instead again. I gotta play that. I gotta play more of that. It's such a good game. I do want to play Lions again sometime too. I never beat that one. I played a decent amount, but my friend is the one who owned it. So I didn't have that one. So I never actually got to play through the whole thing. I would like to. Need to get back to my Fuga games. Here, they recently got the trilogy in physical. Fuga games? That sounds familiar. Why am I blanking out on what it is? Fuga Melodies of Steel, basically the furry war game. Oh, that game. Okay, I remember. Never played it. I've seen a little bit of it though. Like a very minuscule amount just to know the name. I don't know any more than that. As we discovered during our most recent foray into the Esterlands, the Damascan capital of Rabanastri appears to lie on the ruins of what can only be the royal city of Lasalia, ancient capital of the lost kingdom of Evil. Shortly after, we stumbled across remnants of the legendary clockwork city of Gaug, cleverly repurposed into a lighthouse overlooking the Rabarana Cataract, remnants which now sit suspended above the fathomless chasm. There's a video of Yoko Taro of Nier Drakengard playing it as well. Drakengard was a good game. My friend had all of the Drakengards. Those were fun. I don't know if I'd replay Drakengard, to be honest. It was a really good game, and I have nothing against it. I don't know if it's replayable worthy for me, though. Fine line, but I don't know if I'd replay it. Salia, Gaug. What have they in common, you ask? I shall tell you. They both appear in my ancestors' account of the rise of Ivalice the Dry Paper. And I didn't even know Nier and Drakengard were even remotely related until somebody told me last year, I think. And with each new discovery, this Forbidden Chronicle is now providing Evolution legend to be more fact than fairy tale. There's no denying the proof, and it is but a matter of time before scholars and historians from across the realm come to the same conclusion. But as you all are aware, my aim has never been to simply prove the existence of Ivalice. No, I shall not rest till I have revealed the truth of young Remza's role in King Delita's ascension, cleared my ancestor Orin Durai of the false accusations made against him by the church. He was born for the odd ending of Drakengard. Ah, that's what it was. Okay. Nobody told me that part. They just told me that they're, like, based in the same world, I think. Was that Bastion? Bastion might have been the one who told me that. Do we not see Alma first? Ugani Karugians would have us believe she is in no immediate danger. Her illness is not one of the body, but of the mind. To borrow their words, her spirit is in a state of unbalance and merely requires time to right itself. Nope, ending E takes them to a new world that leads to Nier. Oh. That's kind of cool. I kind of want to go look at, like, find a video of ending E now. Might do that after stream. That sounds interesting. One of the other raids I'm excited for in this game is the Nier raids. I love watching my friends stream the Nier raids. Alma will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement. Ads. We'll hold off on continuing this for a second. There's a good Let's Play of Drakengard, but it's mostly text. Like, I've played through it before myself, so I know what the game is. I don't remember any of the endings, so I'd have to go back and watch that part. There's got to be somebody out there who's made a video of all of the endings. Got 1 more minute on ads. It's gonna be time to munch on my popcorn a little bit. Welcome back from ads, everybody. One second. Answering a question from somebody. Is that the great detail about the game there with that Let's Play? Ah, okay. All will be fine as long as she remains in bed. The last thing she needs is any further excitement, especially at the paws of these meddlesome mole bats. Excuse me. That's not what I clicked on. Try that again. It's literally a thread called Drakengard, what the fuck, what the fuck. Alright. That's interesting. I will check that out later. That's a funny thread name. Though, I must admit, both Mont Blanc and his brother have proven more useful than I would ever have dared to imagine. When it comes to usefulness, I am first in the field. Was it furriest in the field? Would you like to feel my fur? And you wonder why Ramza despises you so, brother. They do all the work, and all you do is just. Ah, but you are mistaken, Hurdy. I bear neither you nor your brother any ill will. Any further ill will. Is anything, I owe you my thanks for your recent contribution. Wait, is he thanking them? His thanks? Are you hearing what I'm hearing? What happened to the venom-spitting adder we all used to know and hate? Later on, you get that worker robot as a mount in 14. Maybe back to normal, but no longer a jerk. True. We'll see. We'll see. I'm skeptical about this dude still. I'm not getting my hopes up yet. Almost certainly seems pleased with the change, but forgive me for not buying into this all too convenient transformation. Simply showing the world that Evilise actually existed will not validate the claims chronicled in the Durai papers. That is correct, Father. The key lies with Ramza Ulv. If we can find evidence of his hidden role in history, it will prove Orin's testimony true and safeguard our family name from ridicule. Which is why I turned the focus of my research to Delita's forgotten companion and his actions during the War of the Lions. It was only then I discovered something most intriguing, an underlying struggle with an unknown force with the power to bring about calamitous ruin. Red Moogle, have you done Savage stuff, by the way? Like, are you a raider at all? Orosite, the twisted abominations we encountered in both Lasalia and Gaug. The Lucavi, they are born of these unholy crystals. While nobles of the north and south squabbled over Evilise's crown, Ramza silently sought to rid the world of a dark evil manifest from the deepest desires of men and women whose minds had fallen prey to the Ors. You've done some, but not regularly. Fair enough. We were talking about earlier how some of us want to start trying to do some Savage raids. We don't want to do it with randoms. We want to try and get a group of people would all be able to like hop in VC with and stuff. So, I was curious how many of my viewers have done Savage. In each confrontation did Ramza's fellowship grow smaller. Countless companions lost to a cause that would go unwritten. It was far more important than any clash of arms. And so did they endure until reaching their final destination, the Orban Monastery. Oh, I know this one. The Orban Monastery is where Princess Ovelia was raised. There's a scene about it in the Zodiac Brave story. After Delita emerged victorious in his final campaign, he married the princess to legitimize his claim to the throne of Evilise. Ah, I see someone has been paying attention. I don't understand. How would Ramza's crusade against the Lucavi take him back there? According to the dry papers, the sinister being who engendered the Orsite was said to have slumbered beneath the monastery. But who or what would have the means to create something so powerful? Ultima, the High Seraph. I still want to know, if I push the button on their foreheads, does it turn them on and off? Is that the Garlean's on-off switch? Seraph? Or what's the Seraph? Am I going to be fighting a biblically accurate angel? I can totally see that being in this game. Seraphs are believed to be by some to be servants of the gods, divine beings whose only purpose is to carry out the will of their immortal masters. As to whether or not Ultima can claim this title, however, I cannot say. Just as there were those who chose to worship Ultima and her otherworldly might, there were equally as many who feared the Visitor and her deadly magics, oft referring to her as the Angel of Blood for the carnage left in her wake. And you're gonna make me fight it. Interesting. What if the spell Yggdrasil claims to have experienced in the Praetorium, coincidentally also called Ultima, was in fact an elegant interpretation of the very magics introduced to Hydaelyn by the High Seraph? That would mean... what would that mean? I've spoken with several colleagues back in Sherleyan regarding their opinions on the ancient incantation. While they yet have little to show for their research, they all agreed on one thing. The manner in which Ultima ethereally manifested should not be possible, at least on Hydaelyn. It would naturally make sense if we discovered that the Alagans learned the spell from a being not of this dimensional plane. As to exactly how they convinced the being to impart the knowledge onto them. Now this plane, what manner of creature are we talking about here? Likely one similar to Omega. Another alien! How long have you been listening from the shadows, my friend? Long enough. I'm here to deliver the item Makoto requested. There's no need for you to deliver it personally. A Moogle would have sufficed. A Moogle? I trust that he won't tear open the package and show it to some random adventurer? No, this was far too important. You two do not mind. The principal was about to tell us how to find the Orban Monastery. Would that I could. You don't know? Then what have we been doing here? At ease, lady. Yura. Ah, he's calling her lady again. The dry papers speak of a cataract situated on the river Zirshel, several leagues southeast of Rabanastri. There supposedly lies the monastery. Zirshel is not a name you will find on any modern Dalmascan map. Rivers, however, especially ones as large as the Zirshel, is established to be rare in a nation more than half claimed by the sand. The river we seek can only be that which bisects Gulmore on the Nagsian border. And for that invaluable information, we owe thanks to our brothers Moogle. I think that's supposed to be our Moogle's brother. Or maybe? I don't know, our brother? Something about that seems weird. Travels have made them veritable authorities on Dalmascan geography. Wait, but earlier you claimed you didn't know the monastery's whereabouts. I'm confused. Location is not what concerns me. Perhaps the Moogles themselves should explain. Why, certainly. That verdant valley of vines and vipers to where we must voyage next is home to the Viera, and therein lies our little problem. The one thing the Viera do not suffer is trespassers. Not even lovable Moogles. Our glamours kept us hidden long enough to see the jungle was teeming with ruins much like those we've discovered in Losalia and Gout. But the Viera trackers eventually found us and took us before their elders. We barely escaped with our palms. So that is why we are still here talking instead of bound for the border. They are Viera who have spurned the strict code of their tribes, abandoning their people to come and live in the cities of Damaska. Finding and recruiting one to our cause might provide us with insight into how to reach the Orban Monastery ruin. Unfortunately, the nation's current turmoil has not made it easy to accomplish this task. We will require more time. Before boarding the shuttle here, I was stopped by a Bong on the docks. He asked me if I knew an Yggdrasil soul, and bid I deliver him a message. I told him he was welcome to accompany me to the Prima Vista so that he might deliver that message himself, but the man refused. Makoto, I saw this device crafted to your exact specifications, but cannot guarantee that it will function as intended, seeing as I had an area subject to test it on. Of course, Master Sid. If any trouble is met, then most likely it is my design that is to blame. Your confidence in my craftsmanship is flattering, but you sell yourself too short, my dear. Here's to your success. Good day. Do-do-do. I sense that you are interested in the package Sid delivered. I have every intention to apprise you of its contents, but first I believe we should speak of Alma's condition. You do not find her illness all too timely. Inomis and Ramzo would like to believe that her bouts of vertigo are not but a result of a mind fatigue. The answer is clear. It is the auracite that plagues her. Alma recently confided in me that she would hear her father speaking with the Odious, well before even his first foray into Rabanastre. However, I do not think this is entirely true. Which is not to imply that Alma is trying to deceive us. Rather, I think she saw something that led her to believe her father was conversing with the auracite. Moreover, I suspect it was the auracite itself that granted her this vision. You recall my hypothesis on distinct frequency NRR type harmonic vibration, their tendency to promote ethereal amplification, or when I mentioned that despite being in the principal's possession for an extended period, Odious exhibited none of the imprinting present in the Duma? No. Odious has never resonated with Genomas. It has always been his wife's pendant in its auracite shard, the Virgo, that fueled his passion for Evilise. No, the Odious is bound to Alma's deepest desires, whatever those may be. The only reason I can fathom that Alma has not fallen victim to the auracite's grasp is that her desires are not as strong as those we have witnessed in Argath or Begamnon. That and the ethereal interference caused by other nearby shards. I'm going to save my soju, but I think I deserve a drink. I'm drinking some. Join me. I actually just ordered some more for delivery today, so I have more in the fridge. I explained all of this to Alma and recommended that she destroy the necklace. Not only did she refuse, but she begged me to keep this revelation from her father. So I did the only thing I could. I devised a means with which I might impede or at least lessen the effects of the Odious. This device, while still incomplete, will amplify the NRR wavelengths emitted by the Virgo. I should work to interfere with those emitted by the Odious, thereby shielding Alma from the brunt of their effect. In approximately 30 minutes, I no longer take responsibility for my words. Is that how short it takes you to get drunk? The city below is all abuzz with word of a Bonga brigand loitering about the airship landing. You think could be someone we know? Nowadays, yes. Fair. I will actually be right back because I was waiting on the ice maker to make more ice for soju. So I'm gonna see what the progress is, and I will be back in a moment. Alright, I think it's almost there. The problem is I had to replace the water filter in my fridge too. And they always say throw out the first tray of ice that comes out after you do that. Because they don't know what's been like any just like debris that came from shipping and packaging and crafting and all that nonsense. I had to wait for that to happen first. No, mine means I get to spend less money. That's true. That's true. Let's see, does Bastion go to bed yet? Yes, Bastion went to bed. Apologies, but I need to speak with you, and you alone. Oh, don't mind me. I'll just be floating over here in perfect earshot. Why you? What makes you think I won't lay you low right here, right now? We're here to offer you a proposition. That's what. Needed information on the Golmore jungle, and thought a man as well-traveled as you might be persuaded to provide some. Golmore? You little creature should know that is Vera land. What are you offering then? Why, the opportunity to tell us what you know. Genomus believes our next adventure lies beneath the jungle canopy. Could have expected as much. Very well. I came to ask if you would meet someone. You've been abandoned. Aww. Is Michael off too? I just realized I never actually added Michael to my friends list. How did that get past that? Now it seems that someone may be able to assist Genomus as well. Seeing as you and the principal did not Did right by us before. I do not see a reason why I cannot take both of them. He's at his mom's for a bit. Ah, fair. Would you like to hang out in VC now? Obviously, still don't feel pressured. Seriously, I know I could be pushy about it, but you don't have to. Let me know when you are ready to depart for Robinot Street. We will travel in our airship. The Prima Vista would draw too much unwanted attention. Oh, I bet all my nephews. Oh, you have kids again. I swear, every time I talk to you at this point, they are there all the time. Do you ever have alone time? I'm not saying you should hate having them there. I'm just saying that I think everybody needs some alone time every once. Someone that doesn't have kids of their own, I sure do have them all the time. Right? Like, I swear 90% of the time I talk to you, it's like my niece or nephew is over. My niece or nephew walked into the room. My niece or nephew are in the kitchen. Like, are you sure you didn't have kids and just forgot? Excuse me. Because we live close to my family now, so they are over all the time. Tell them to go away. Stop opening the door. Back to a life of brigandry in the clouds, are we? Of course not. Not that it didn't cross our minds, but when faced with the decision of what to do next, we needed simply to remember the dying words of our leader. Ijuk, Renak, and I decided to re-enlist as Dalmascan Fusiliers. And the occupying Garleans actually said yes. I have alone time in the mornings and late at night will become my streaming times. Still too, no, that's, I still don't like it, but I get it. Like, okay, whatever, if it works for you, sure. It's gonna make it really hard for me to actually see any of your streams, though. Not exactly. We're now with the Resistance. You no doubt heard of the uprising in Dalmasca, that followed the Doman liberation. Now it was crushed under the iron wheel of the Sixth Legion. Resistance leaders were captured, tortured, and publicly executed. Yet, much to the Empire's chagrin, the gruesome display only served to further rally the survivors. Remove one head and two grow back in his place. Remove two, and then there are four. A person can die, but an idea will live on. Now there exist several factions throughout Dalmasca. We belong to one known as Lensetiers. When we told our commanding officer of our recent crossing with you and yours, she simply insisted that we introduce you. Me? But I wasn't even supposed to be here. Not you, hairball. Him. Anyways, it'll be 9 to 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. That's a pretty decent stream. Later stream, it'll be after 9. I'll never be able to watch you. Meet with the general and hear her proposal. If you are not interested, we shall return you to Kugane unharmed. You have our... Girl got your tongue? Route Knot Street dead ahead, lads. Hair slipping out of my hair tie and spreading out all over the place. This way. We've many mobs to cover before nightfall. I gotta talk to you at some point, by the way, Evie, just about my redesign, just because I want some opinions. I'm not gonna make you work for free, by the way. I will pay you for helping if I, with the redesign. Just depends. If my brother gets the apartments above the restaurant fixed up, I'll be able to stay there instead and have more time to myself. And that would be nice. A familiar face. Not for me yet. I haven't seen the face. I've done his ass. I bring you the Liberator. Here I thought he'd be taller. I knew it. A Vieira. Why is everybody saying and I thought you'd be taller? Oh, it's Fran! Now I know who that is. This is proud daughter of Dalmasca and General of Leinstiers. And yes, Moogle, I am a Vieira. Are you surprised? Why, yes, in fact, I am. 14's of course, yeah, 14 has their own version of everything. Her kind are all supposed to be living amongst the trees, having shunned contact with the outer world. There's supposedly a few who have left their homes, but I most certainly did not expect to see one here in the sewers. Indeed. Desponga claims you seek Orban. Does he speak true? Those ruins lie deep within the Golmore jungle, a place most sacred to my sister. They would take great offense for you to defile it with your presence. What is more, Wagi tells me you travel with Garleans, openly aiding those who would see our nation burn. How can we place our trust in one who would do such? Nomus and his family defected long ago. They are not your enemy. Garlean is a Garlean. Their pathetic attempt at absolution only proves their past skills. Misunderstand. Kind Genomus did not approve of the Emperor's warmongering. He wants to help Damascus and its impoverished masses. What would a Moogle know about my people? Does your blood run Dalmascan red? We could cut you open and find out. General, there is no need for threats. You're right, Boggy. Let us then parley. Parley? Parley. First, the resistance requires men and women from Doma and the Orzian Alliance to aid us in ridding Dalmasca of its imperial invaders. Your past deeds have made you well known to the leaders of both. They will listen to you, or if not, they will listen to these scions to which you claim allegiance. Second, the resistance requires gold. Gold to strengthen our forces from within. Your allies are in bed with East Aldenar Trading Company, which continues its dealings with Garlemald even as you raise your sword against them, profiting from the Empire's rampant aggression. As targets of that aggression, I believe my people are entitled to a portion of those profits. Grant me these simple things, and I shall personally guide you safely to the ruins of Orban. What of the Lex entails? Give me a victory, and I'll take the Emperor himself. Those are my conditions. What say you? Promise me first my companions will see no harm. I will promise you nothing, but if it helps you sleep, know that I have never cut down a man who did not take up arms against me and mine, be he Garlean or Eorzean. I'd say we have our work cut out for us. Boggy, you and the Fusiliers are to accompany the Liberator. Expect a detailed report on how my demands are received. Yes, General. Not that I expect them to be taken seriously. You're a fool to trust them. What an adventure. Just think, by tomorrow, you'd all be the newest members of the Dalmascan Resistance. Not that I'm ready to give up my playset in the Prima Vista just yet. Welcome to the jungle. Hurry, hurry. If I don't tell someone of our adventure quick, positively burst. This woman asks much of us. The Ura have ever been wary of outsiders. For centuries, their many tribes have remained hidden in the jungles, content with their self-imposed solitude. Each tribe has its own strict code and will meet swift punishment to any who would defy their laws. As such, many of Ura will spend her entire life bound to the territory of her ancestors, both unwilling and unable to venture beyond its borders. While the tribes are wholly independent, they have agreed to uphold a single standard: shun all contact with the outside world unless it is to protect the jungle. That said, with every generation, there are those Viera who long for a life beyond the verdant sea of trees and abandon their tribes, start a new life in the kingdom's cities. My guess is that this Fran is one such individual, who also happens to be the only individual we know who can guide us to the monastery. It seems Yggdrasil's sword arm won't be enough to see us through this predicament. We need to don the right mantle of a diplomat if we're to convince the alliances in the East Ulnar Trading Company to grant us aid. What could go wrong? Yes, yes. I know you said not to call unless it was urgent, but this is urgent. Alright, not exactly. My superiors have come to a decision on your request. I thought you might want to hear what they had to say. Oh, and let me preempt any request for immediate disclosure with a reminder that the information is much too sensitive to discuss over Linkbro. Meet me at the Ruby Bazaar post haste. I shall duly apprise you of their judgment. I want to see the dragon head in the background finished. I think that would look really cool as a prop. Well then, what are we waiting for? I've read about how you united the whole of Eorzea under a single standard and convinced the Holy See to end a 1,000-year conflict. Compared to that, asking for a few soldiers and a coffer of three of gil should be a piece of Roland berry cake. Ah, I see. Suppose we should inform Bwagi down at Kugai Landing of our progress. You mentioned he was to keep an eye on us. So you have an answer from East Eldenard already. Impressive. It seems the Lady Fran has underestimated your influence amongst the realm's players. Then you have no objection to me joining you then? Hancock awaits us in the bazaar, shall we? Lovely lady and a bunga? Here I was expecting you would be alone. But excuse my manners. I'm Hancock, representative of the East Aldenar Trading Company, assigned to oversee her assets here in Kugane. It is a pleasure to meet you. It's Yugiri and Tataru! I'm Yugiri. We apologize for making you come all this way. Man, it's been forever since I've seen you two. Not that it is far from the landing too. Ahem. Boggy, was it? I've served Lord Hian, rightful ruler of Doma. I've come bearing my lord's reply to your entreaty. I am Tataru Taru, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I'm only here seeing as no one else could be bothered. Well, that and to bear a message from the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance. Thank you both for coming. I am Bwagi, formerly of the Dalmascan Royal Fusiliers. I now claim allegiance to Lent's Tears, a resistance group seeking to accomplish what you have in Doma and Alamigo. What tidings have you brought us? Let me to begin then. While the East Eldenar Trading Company sympathizes with your plight, we are not in a position to grant you the funding you seek. As you are aware, the East Eldenar Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political or personal. What of our relationship with the Eorzean Alliance? Yes. What I meant to say was, here in Hingashi, the East Eldenar Trading Company prides itself in its neutrality, be it in matters political and You must understand our position. Simply supplying coin to any one group would make it appear that we somehow favor that group over another. Seeing as we conduct business openly and fairly with everyone, doing such would be sending the wrong message and ultimately harm profit. And by selling to both sides, you maximize profits while good men and women perish. How convenient. We are a business, my lady. We do what we must to survive. That does not mean, however, we are blind to the needs of our customers or our allies. which is why we support the Eorzean Alliance and their noble efforts to safeguard their realm's freedom through a mutually beneficial arrangement. If it were my choice, would provide your little resistance with all the funding it needs. As my good friend Yggdrasil knows all too well, it is not my choice. Well, now that Hancock's thoroughly lowered your spirits, you won't be as crestfallen when I inform you the Eorzean Alliance will also be unable to provide any assistance. Let me guess. You did everything in your power to try and convince the leaders of each city-state, only to watch as they politely declined our proposal, claiming an unfortunate lack of intelligence or resources. Wait, how did you... Lord Hean sends his greetings to you and yours, and under normal circumstances would welcome allies still suffering under the Imperial yoke. However, word has it that the latest attempt at reclaiming your kingdom ended in failure, resulting in the loss of countless lives, including many of the Resistance's leaders. You are not mistaken. Our army is not what it once was. Those remaining have been forced to take refuge deep beneath the streets of Rabanastri. The 6th Legion has already defeated you once. Lacking unity and leadership, the current resistance will not survive another tilt against the Empire's disciplined ranks. If Doma is to join hands with Damask as an ally, you must first prove to us that you will stand as one. Doma as a full-fledged ally would serve far better to strengthening our cause than a few temporary soldiers. Yet even if we were able to wrest Dalmasca from the Empire's grasp, without unity amongst your people, the resulting chaos could prove even more perilous to the kingdom. You understand much of our situation. Based on that understanding, we would refuse your aid to Lent's tears. Am I correct? Do not mistake me. Lord Hean's refusal is but a message to help you plan your next step. You have a wise master. He understands that without proper planning, driving one enemy from your midst simply creates room for the next. Lady Fran will no doubt be pleased to hear that your response was exactly what she expected. You know this whole time that your demands would be rejected, yet still you let this farce play out? You know, my apologies. This was all necessary to prove an important point to our leader. Lady Fran needed to show the princess just exactly what she was getting herself into. Your honesty today will serve us better than any hollow promise. Thank you. Wait, what about the Golmore jungle? Can you believe this? Right back where we started. Principal Genomus will not be pleased. Ooh. It is as you say, it is most unfortunate. But I suppose we did everything in our power, and that is all one could ask. I still do not understand. Why would Lady Fran send Yggdrasil on this wild Isa chase if she knew from the start it would be for naught? Froggy mentioned something about Fran proving a point to their leader, whoever that may be. No, she said princess. There's a big difference between leader and princess. People in positions of power can prove both naive and stubborn creatures. Simply telling a leader she is wrong may not convince her of the fact. Seeing one's own plan fail, however, is often the best medicine. Naive and stubborn? Then the resistance is doomed. If a person as imposing as Fran is taking orders from her, then chances are this leader is even worse. I would not be so certain, Montlug. My guess is that the individual in question is still quite young and inexperienced, and that Lady Fran is trying to teach her to be an effective leader through example. By allowing her to make her own mistakes, Fran is granting her the ability to learn and grow from them, an experience that will ultimately benefit her when the time comes to make some truly difficult decisions. It feels so much later than this. I'll be honest, I looked at the clock expecting it to be like 10 at night, and it's not even 8 yet. Now, I seem to recall reading that one of the many faces of resistance before the recent quelling was a young girl of royal blood. You suppose? You may cease with your baseless presumptions, defector. The door was open. And you would be? I would be here on orders from the leader of Leinster. Against my better judgment, mind. Greetings, Lady Fran, I presume. I am Genomus Sen Lixentail, principal of the Majestic Theater Company. You and your colleagues are most welcome on the Prima Vista. What is it your leader would have of us? Well, you failed in meeting even a single of our demands. She recognizes that you were sincere in your attempts to see them fulfilled. For that effort, you are to be compensated. That's most generous. So the door was open on a giant floating fortress airship, and you just walk in. Yeah, that's not how that works. The ruins which you seek are hidden behind a waterfall here, quite roughly equidistant from the river's source and its delta. Ever thanks, Lady Fran. We'll not forget this kindness. Father, I shall plot a course immediately. Ramsa, what are you doing? What is going on here? Alma, you should be in bed. I've slept enough, brother. Tell me, who are our guests? It appears you once again prepare a leap into danger's maw. Keep your wits about you. Lady Fran is strong, but then again, so is Bagamnon. And, if you'll excuse me. Are you mad? A trip to the surface in your condition? Listen to me, brother. A high seraph beckons. She speaks to me through the odious. The what? There's no need to worry. Mikoto and I have already devised a plan. I can help clear our family name. Charlayan has no say in this. I am your father, and I insist you remain here on the airship. What would your mother say if I allowed aught to befall you? Mother? That is what this is all about, isn't it? What it has always been about. You care not about Evilise or the Orin name. No, you only seek to use the Orsite to bring Mother back. But you haven't been able to do that. You still do not understand how exactly it is that the shards translate one's desires into reality. That's where I can help. I can ask the High Seraph. It is she who created the Orsite. Aldum has bid me come to her place of imprisonment. If we free her, she will reveal unto us the secrets of her creation. You hear what you were saying, Alma? Even if there was the slightest chance to bring Mother back, we cannot risk your life in doing so. Your brother is right. You have sacrificed too much already. I cannot bear the thought of losing you, either of you. It is too late. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. I'm so lonely, Father. Oh, why must you love Ramsa more than you do me? Oh, that's creepy. Do not be cozened by your daughter's words, for they are not her own. Oh, my. Help me, Rams. Alma. That went from 0 to 100 real quick. No, no. Gods forfend. I told you, no one can control the power within those shards. No one. Yggdrasil, here, take this. Might be the only thing that can save Alma, but we must hurry to the monastery. Come, we leave for the Golmore jungle, now. That's not no, that's not where I was expecting any of this to go. What? Have I your permission to depart? Every moment we tarry here, my sister, she... Of course, Ramza. Then hold on. I've set engines to full speed. Totally inconspicuous. The Viera will never see that. Welcome to the land of my people. It would be a poor lie if I said I did not miss some. Alma. Ads will be starting momentarily, by the way. Rimza, help me. Alma. Be gone. I was not actually expecting that to work, and I thought that we'd have to go like all the way to the big Ultima Lady Angel to save her. So I'm kind of surprised that we pulled her out of the portal like that. I don't know if rescued is correct. She might not be okay. We do have ads again, by the way, so we will hold off for a second. I can finish off the rest of my popcorn. I'm gonna go throw this way while the ads are going, so I will be back in a second. Welcome back from ads. I want to use the restroom too. I am back. Alma, Ramza. Blood of the Invokers, fulfill the ancient covenant and grant unto me the vessel promised. Oh, we got a bait and switch going on. What just? So we kept Alma, but we lost Ramza. That's wonderful. Foggy, to me, girl is not well. Might I suggest we continue this back at the Prima Vista? Have you the courage to face true evil? That's either Ramza or Delita. You gawping at? The ship is this way. I have a feeling it's Ramza. No, the true Ramza of the past, not the present one. Yes, that's what I was trying to debate on. Figured they'd tell me at some point. Hey, they finally sold. Cool. Now Ramza is gone? Oh, dear's Tia. What have I done? What have I done? We have to do something. But what recourse is left to us? The only means we had of protecting ourselves could not even prevent my son from drink a little slow, so it was 40-ish minutes instead of 30. You feeling it now, Lunar? I'm sorry, Genomus. My design was flawed. Not necessarily, Charlane. We all saw how it succeeded in drawing Alma back from the rift and shattering the Odious. The loss of the boy is not yours to bear. Feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I'm glad you got the reference. The focus here should not be on our failures, but what we have learned from them. The being beyond the rift, it spoke before claiming Roms. It referred to you as the blood of its invokers. Could it be your ancestors are responsible for Ultima summoning? Well, certainly not. I have discovered no such inference anywhere in the Uri papers. Besides, tales of the High Seraph existed far before even the earliest of Evolution legends. Then who exactly did summon Ultima? And why does she think them your kin? Look. I have a bad feeling about this. Is the other Alma gonna come out? Oh, I'm getting an echo. That would make sense too. Hi, kitty. Ramza, dead? You lie about as well as you carry yourself in battle, Orin. And not say he was dead, my lord Delita, merely that he had abandoned his mortal vessel, entrusting his ethereal soul to the Orosite. Okay, so this is Delita, so the other one would be Grams. But why would he do such a thing? Peace has finally come to Ivalice. There is not to be had from further sacrifice. The kingdom is won, and this victory is as much his as it is mine. He risked life and limb to shield me from the dark that would have seen me perish. Without him, I would not be standing here before you. It is my duty as both king and colleague to see him safe. Knights to me, we ride for Orban. My lord, wait. Oh, this is Durai. This is the guy who wrote those papers. Majora Glabatus, first of the Zodiac Braves, was not the hero the church would have you believe. He betrayed Mother Heidelin for the promise of coin and power, summoning forth the terrible evil from the depths of this celestial abyss. Ah, so now we know who summoned Ultima. I was believing only one of the lands it was believed only one of the lands chosen, only warrior of light, might stand against this threat. Yep. Well, victorious in battle, Ramza was unable to see the darkness vanquished. If failure was all that awaited our warrior of light, then what chance do you presume any other might stand? You saying I should do nothing, then? Selma! Wow, they look really similar. No, my lord, Ramza is. My brother's final wish, before he surrendered to the Aether, was that his name be struck from the annals of history. Alma, you're unhurt. I was led to believe none but Orin returned from Orban. What is this you speak of your brother's wishes? When it became apparent that we were powerless to truly defeat the High Seraph, it chose the only path left to us. To do what Heidelin herself did countless centuries ago. Imprison Ultima. As you are aware, my lord, a prison is only as strong as the seal on its gates. Ramses sacrificed his body to ensure that the Angel of Blood would never again walk the land. And believed that if people knew of this sacrifice, it would only inspire them to seek out the holy stones, repeat the mistakes of those come before. If you truly avouch yourself his friend, then you will honor this, his final plea. No, Ramses should not be forgotten. He should be raised up as a hero for his deeds and claim his rightful place at my side. Only he might be my knight gallant. He's gone, my lord. Yeah, I kind of remember him being a jerk in tactics. He's much nicer in this one. Saucy, are you here? Before Ramza was your friend, before he was my brother, he was a warrior of light. He did what he did for Heidelin, and for those who would one day, too, heed the crystal's call. What the heck are you playing? I look over at Discord, and it's just a string of Chinese characters next to your name. Claim the throne, my friend. Become ruler of Ivalice. Restore peace to this war-torn realm once and for all. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me, please. I beg of you. Eminence of Shadow, Master of Garden. Okay. I would have expected that to be in English, but okay. Wait, Ramza, don't leave me, please. I beg of you. You'll make a fine and just king, Delita. So you do not stray from that path. Oh, is that Crunchyroll game? Okay, that makes sense. Ramza. Now we're going to figure out what those are. The stones in these two necklaces. You are certain they will guide the heroes of the new era to Ramza? Just what Ramza wished, my lord. Orin, I do not believe I can bear another farewell this day. Do not reconsider my offer to remain as a member of my court. But a matter of time before the Cardinal and his temple knights grow wise to my past. I would not have my presence here implicate you as well. Ramsay beseeched me to strike his name from history, but like you, my lord, I could not bear the thought of future generations blind to the truth. As such, I penned this chronicle of the hero's journey. Here the world, however, is not yet hi Nero. However, is not yet ready for the gospel contained within these pages, nor will the church ever allow its circulation. In fact, I believe they will confiscate every existing copy and lock them away in their library. Hi, sweetie. Can you not eat the microphone? What better way for the words to remain forever preserved than in one of the most highly guarded vaults in all the realm? Then, one day, when the church has fallen out of favor, the chronicle will be discovered and truth shall prevail. I must admit, your plan is intriguing, Orin. But once the church learns it was you who penned the chronicle, your life. You'll probably be dead by then. Oh. Those two got married. Aw. They had a kid. And that's probably who, the people in real life are the, what's their names? That's their descendants. Okay. Yggdrasil. Was the echo, wasn't it? The removal of Ramza's name from the history books, the Uri papers, the pendants, was all set in motion by Orin himself. And if the Liberator's visions are to be taken as fact, it also appears we now know what the High Seraph meant by blood of my invoker. She was not speaking of ancestors in the sense of actual kin, but the line of those chosen by Hydaelyn to serve her as warriors of light. But then why abduct Ramza, or even Alma, unless there is something you haven't been telling us? They have the echo, don't they? Oh no, they were using a... Okay, she was using us to lure Yggdrasil. Is his vessel the High Seraph desire? No! I don't want a biblically accurate angel to take my body. It's mine. I like it in here. I don't want to leave. Nero. Nero. Stop going for cables, please. Nature's tears. Alma, how long have you been awake? My body. I say no. I do not give consent. I've been a fool. I told our leader that it did not matter if our request for aid was refused, for he had an alternative ploy. General. It is alright, Boggy. My intention was to claim one of these Oricite in the name of the Resistance. I knew it. I knew it. That's what Bloggy was warning me about. That's why he compared her to their other leader. And used his power to lay waste to the Garlean occupants. Only now do I realize how flawed my ambitions were. I mean, this whole time you were playing us for fools? Why didn't we see it earlier? Never trust a woman with ears longer than mine, I always say. Hero. Hero, what are you doing? You have every right to be angry. I apologize for misleading you. But believe me, I do no longer have any desire to deceive you and yours. I shall see you to the Orban Monastery, and ask not in return, but that you let me join you in your rescue of Remsa. Do not misunderstand me. I do not do this for any one of you. I do it for my people in both Gilmore and Rabanastri. People who may die if this High Seraph is allowed to return to power. Doodaloo, doodaloo. The Orban Monastery. You ready, Evie? You want to join me? Ready? What? Oh. Okay, this is how we get up there naturally. Hey, this person's on again. I still don't remember who this person is. Okay, so this person, I don't know who they are. I don't remember. They were here the first day I ever played 14. They were here for the first stream. Gave me 1,000,000 gil, 3 muffins, and a rat minion. And I have not seen them since. Yes, that is yes, it's a Velma cosplay. Did you see the name? Their name is legitimately Velmra Dinkley. They are a male aura who cosplays as Velma. Their title is Seeker of Truth, and their little descriptor here is Jinkies. Looks like we have another mystery on our hands. They have fully embraced the Velma bit. Doo-doo-doo. You're going as a DPS this time, Evie? What you going as? Long for Dragoon flips. Ah. Am I gonna get to watch you flip off the back of the platform? Yes. Monster is really fun, especially the dying part. I died so many times in the last one. I don't expect this going well. And this one starts you with an echo buff as well. I'm going to die. This was my favorite of the series, mainly for the first boss. Ah, now I'm curious. That was a huge difficulty spike, but once you reach him, you'll know why. Love how everybody's talking in code for me. I'm I'm really getting curious about this. I can't wait to get in here. APC. Look, it's Bastion. You missing a giant axe? It's somewhere. Ah, there we go. Aw, don't dodge again. Please don't dodge again. I don't want to be thrown back into the queue. Okay, there's the DPS. Come on, tank. You can do it. Yes! You see Hrothgar looking all Bosch like named. That's right. Yeah, you joined us last time. Yeah, you're right here. You and your Picto again. Welcome in. Oh, I was still somehow in that. Oh, the healer was really still in that. Something's up with our the Ebony Darkness. I don't know if it's their first time or something. Or they're distracted. This place is pretty. I think I've dropped. Oh, that would make sense. But they also did just run into a wall too. All right, let's see what this boss is that Evie likes. Okay. Mustadio. The name is already funny.
What's this?
I think it's the whole boss? Oh.
I see. This won't save you from what comes next.
Oh. This is a quick time event.
Let this be your final testament.
No, it was not. I'm assuming I was just supposed to, like, not make sure every other people weren't getting hit more than they had to. I feel like that's probably...
We're just warming up. I am a man of my word. I rarely miss. What's this?
Oop.
Run like rats to the castle. Victory is not so close as you think.
I think I want to be in this corner. Okay, I'm sort of figuring this out.
You're making this too easy. I see you. Let this be your final testament.
Oh. Okay, I thought I understood that. I apparently did not. Ooh. Wanna be here. I figured out this one at least. Oop. to be there.
You're making this too easy. You have proven yourself deserving.
We have the whole mechanic.
Zodiac
No, I don't even know what the whole mechanic you were talking about. I clearly didn't figure out one of the mechanics, even though I thought I did it first. Because I survived it the first time, died to it the second time. I do not understand. I don't even understand what you're referencing by whole mechanic. You have the ring around you. You have to point the cap towards where he is. Oh. Yes, I misunderstood that. I guess I just accidentally did it right the first time.
To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel.
What am I supposed to do? Did I do it? I'm confused.
Father!
That's the show hole mechanic in that part. That party usually screams show hole. Yeah, no, nobody said that.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed!
Okay.
7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone!
Oh, there's an action I didn't even see there.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their
Ooh.
flesh asunder! The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much?
Wait, do I want the knives? Do I want this for that? I don't understand what I'm doing. Nope, I'm gonna die. Yep. I am so very confused. I had it for a second, and then I lost it.
O divine light, send us from our sins! Gaze deep into the light! They who dwell aloft have spoken.
Nope.
Let their words
We're
echo
I'm
in your
gonna
empty soul.
try in that.
Revelation is come!
She's not even the hard boss. I don't know, she seems pretty hard to me. Things pull your knights apart when it's time. That's not.
To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final, its bite as cold as steel.
Okay. I got that. I did that right that time.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed! Seven shadows cast, seven fates foretold. Yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone!
I don't know what that's supposed to be for. Clearly not doing that one correctly.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder!
That.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much? Oh, divine light, send us from our sins!
I'm dead.
Gaze deep into the light!
Oh no, I'm alive.
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Let their words echo in your empty soul. Ruination is come!
Oh, that's a stand still and cast. Understood.
On guard!
Oh, I don't know what that. Okay. Get sucked into a hole. Now I understand what was happening to all of those people.
The cleansing light shall be your guide. Well fought, champion. I leave you now to your quest.
I'm alive.
Here awaits.
Next one has all her abilities and more, just like he did. Aww. No. Oh, I'm upset now. That's gonna be rough. Such a fun boss in Tactics. I'm not really. I'm gonna do so badly. This is just a healing check, isn't it? Yeah, that was that. Okay, that was just a healing check phase. I am having a lot of fun. This is the first one that's actually like provided a challenge though. I'm doing terribly, but I am enjoying the challenge, unlike Crystal Towers, which is just everybody goes in there with maxed out gear and blows everything up.
Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here.
A thunder god.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
True.
I call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone.
Oh, I see.
Open your eyes to the darkness and drown in its loveless embrace. The gods will not be watching.
That team had some problems.
Misfortune hangs heavy on a head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fall. Come, show me more. To the current of life we succumb, its judgment swift and final. Its bite.
Oh, I wanted to be okay. So close by on that one. Understood.
To live by
I'm figuring this out.
is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell.
Want to stand in this? No, I did not want to stand in that.
Honed is the blade that severs the villain's head.
I'm confused. Why was everybody standing in that if it
Endless
kills
is the
us?
path that leads him from hell.
Well, I came back just to die again. I didn't even have time to be healed. Now like that. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hope you had fun.
You will now know why. Upon my holy blade, the very world lies in balance. And now the scales will tip. Come, show me more. A piteous display. Were you expecting a modicum of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. Escape is not so easily granted.
Okay, this one's close. I'm figuring it out.
Have spoken. Let their words
Oh.
echo in your empty soul.
Oh,
Ruination is come.
ow.
Even the strongest of shields cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain.
Oh, that's the close one. You can hit on the tether, then pass. Well, my tether's dead. So now it's me again.
You will find
I'm
my defenses quite
doing something
impenetrable.
wrong. I don't know what it is, but I'm doing something wrong. I'm gonna die again. Oh no, I live this time. Oh, that's a three-person thing.
Hark! The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold. Come, show me more.
Oh, that's a hit one.
A piteous display.
This is the big circle one.
Were you expecting a modicum
Nope.
of rust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable.
Well, that could have been better.
Escape is not so easily granted. Impetuous fools. clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. It is time
Okay.
I bade you farewell.
I thought I did that right. Apparently not. Heather is a tank buster. The party has to play hot potato with only one hit. I thought I did only have one hit. And then it one-shot me.
Is it sanctum you seek, my wayward
Unless I
children?
got two tethers on me.
Or perhaps you are come in search of power.
But
That
the
which
last one one-shot
lies
me
at your
too, so...
feet, that blessed bauble can grant you both. You need but will it so. Now, take up your salvation and be gone. Mortal agency in matters divine shall not be suffered.
Not like my gear's bad either, so I don't know. Like, am I not supposed to have it? Like, period? Is it not supposed to be on me or something?
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath.
Might not have had enough health. I had max health.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
This one first, and that one.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Forgot about you. Haven't played the slices right?
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Death awaits defiance.
I don't like this. I tried.
Bear your steel. as the light of life before rising to the heavens in a cleansing conflagration of divine benevolence. Your sins, your souls are undone.
Bye guys, I'll see you in hell.
You will not intervene.
Do do. Do.
I am the only god.
Olandu and Ultima are such pains to fight, but Olandu is a fun fight. It's a fun fight. I don't understand why I'm dying so easily. Like, even the stuff where I thought I was supposed to take a hit is just one-shotting me.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you. Kneel before me.
Oh, it moved.
Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. Kneel before me.
Everything's moving. I don't like the moving. Stop that. Oh. Clearly misunderstood the assignment there.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
I'll be honest though. Evie, I feel bad for saying this. You dying at the same time makes me feel better. Because it means that it's not just me.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon
Oh, I'm gonna die again. Somebody saved me. Somebody saved me. I don't know who it was, but I was saved. Well, being an idiot. Yeah, no, I could not find a safe spot for that one. Yeah, I don't know who saved me, but somebody saved me, and I'm happy.
kneel before me. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon.
What?
Your very soul
Oh.
shall not escape my wrath.
Okay. Interesting. I wasn't expecting to see that here. Okay, here we're all gonna die again. Okay, at least I only got hit by one. I survived. Holy shit.
Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
I'm in a lot of pain again. I did it! I pulled off a couple really close ones there.
Your mother. I am your maker. I am Evilise. Consign me unto darkness, and your light will be forever lost.
Well, that was a mess, but it was fun. I got nothing. I got none of them. I put the healers through too much. I put the healers through too much. Part of the music I was still missing. Nice. Doesn't help with the poster, and I didn't think I was getting with a 45. Yeah, that's a bit one. That one's a bit rough. Awake. Was it truly him? Thank you. Thank you all for coming to my aid. Or with a 93 as well. No, that's really... Yeah, that is rough. I've lost stuff at like in the 90 with the 90s roll as well. Hamza! You have... Oh, pardon me. And you have my thanks, noble warrior of light. You have achieved what I could not. And you, bearer of my blood and the blood of House Terai, thank you for seeing my final wish fulfilled. Alrighty, Evie, good night. Thank you for tagging along and helping out. I appreciate it. My sacrifice has finally been given meaning. I'm loving this. Yes. Now, my friends, let us retire to Mother Heidelin's bosom, and we may finally rest. I love this. This is great. Farewell. You are the true heroes of this story. Delita, how I have missed you, old friend. Forgive me, Ramza. You deserve better than what history gave you. I could have done more. I am truly sorry. These countless centuries did I long for the day that we might meet once again, and now the time has finally come. Heidelin beckons us both. Ugh. That raid hurt a lot, but it was totally worth it. This was a very fun raid series. I am not upset in the least. I'm disappointed I didn't get any of the roles I tried to get, but overall this was so fun. As I was off my game, you decided to click lamb like I did, you'll get used to it. Oh, I definitely will. I'm so sorry, Ramza. Alma. I convinced myself my research was the most important thing in my life. All the while, you two were standing before me. Can you find in your hearts to forgive your father? Plus, over the glams, I'm more interested in getting the cards and the minions and stuff. Still want that poster. It's alright. We are still here, are we not? And we triumphed. We proved your theory true. Evilise existed. Ramza existed. Norin Durai was not a heretic, but a hero. Now all that remains is to tell the world. No, my son. We needn't burden ourselves further. But father, we now allow our ancestors' name to remain. We will not. It's simply not in the manner you think. Yep, I was ready for it. They're going to add it to the story, the play they do. They'll be adding a final act to the Zodiac Brave story, telling of how Ramza the Forgotten Hero and his chronicler, Orin Durai, smote the Angel of Blood and saved Evilise from an age of darkness, before quietly embarking on a final journey that would take them far beyond the horizon. And of course, I shall not leave out those nameless heroes who fought alongside Ramza, without whom the young noble would have surely perished. Is that what you truly want, Father, for the story to end? It will only end on the stage, my dear, and live on the hearts of the crowd. King Delita and Orin envisioned the Virgo as a beacon which would lead future generations to the truth about the founding of their kingdom. They were right, and just as the penance guided us, now we shall guide the masses through our play. Now you see, my son. I would offer you my thanks again. Thanks are not nearly enough to express my gratitude for all you have given us. Perhaps after I complete the Zodiac Brave story, I shall pen a tale about the legendary Warrior of Light and his adventures across the 3 great continents. Then you'll have your work cut out for you, my friend. He still has enough battles under his belt to fill at least 3 tomes, if not 4. Would you stop doing that, Sid? His tale is far from over, isn't it? Unfortunately. You guys are just gonna keep forcing more work on me. Gonna keep throwing me at gods. Alright, this is our final dress rehearsal for the night. Make it count. Positions, everyone. Yes, Principal. Lights, music. There'll be no mistakes from you two. Am I clear? Mother crystal clear. They're going to perform the new final act. Begin. Whatever will we do? The church has branded us heretics. No one awaits us in Evilise. We shall embark on a journey together. This should be voiced. Together? Together. The crystal's call has been answered and evil vanquished from the land. We are now free to soar like the griffin. Free? But how? By casting off our noble names and forging a new path, one not bound by fate. And on that path we shall meet new friends, make a new family. And unto them we shall entrust the true tales of our deeds, that they may carry on our legacy for all eternity. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. In sword etched he is fading memories. In stone he tempered his skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Bravo, bravo. You both were wonderful. Now, like, don't get me wrong, I understand not being able to voice everything, because that would just be completely overblowing it in some cases, but I feel like stuff like this in particular, a lot of this should be voiced. It feels lacking not being voiced. Like I feel like it has a lot of potential, but it's just it feels lacking without being voiced. I'm inclined to agree with the Lady Ulra's sentiment, but there is always room for improvement. Back to your positions, everyone. Again from the top. Again? I've had enough of this. I was promised a starring role. It's in my contract. Oh, hush, brother. Poor Genomas has us back to polishing boot buckles again. Meanwhile, in the clockwork city of Gog, oh, the Imperials got in here. That's not good. Well, sir, further research will be required to reach a positive conclusion. A preliminary tests show that the technology utilized here bears striking similarities to our own. Excellent. Let the Eorzeans play with their bubbles. True power lies within these very walls. It appears our ancestors were as cunning as they were ruthless. What's with the shirtless dude? A weapon powerful enough to carve a gateway to the land's very core. His Radiance will be eager to test this Tartarus. Wouldn't you all agree? Knows the specific armor designs, plus the name of Granth. Or 12 references, yeah. Assuming lady I talked to end this is downstairs. Well, wasn't that an adventure? It's sad to think we must soon part ways, but with all we've been through these past few moons. Satisfied with the city's unwillingness to turn him over to the Garleans, Genomus has decided to purchase a permanent berth above Kugane for the Primvista. Supposedly, he has already received petitions from hundreds of Geiko and Gaining to join the company. And then there's the matter of my assignment. You will be delighted to learn that I am almost finished. What? How do you expect one to write an expose when off battling forces of evil from beyond the void? Don't you worry, though. A few more weeks and I'll have a draft. Alright, an outline. Until then, I'll stay here in Kugane a while longer, at the Raven's Expanse. Of course. Farewell. Doo-doo-doo. Where the heck did I get cracked? What are these? We exchange for select combat-based varieties of... Oh, materia exchanges, though. Alright, well, that was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. I was excited when I saw that was a thing. I had high hopes. And I was not disappointed. However, I am going to end this here for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out, for joining me. Appreciate the help for everybody who joined. Release raids are a favorite of one of my friends. I was so hyped when I saw that Evilise was put into this game because I love the tactics games. Tactics games are some of my favorite. I was so excited. I did get mixed up. I got mixed. I mushed the games together a little bit, but that's my bad. But it does not ruin my enjoyment any at all. And now it makes me want to play the tactics games again even more than I already had. I'll probably make at least one glam using the stuff from that raid. Till then, we're gonna find somebody to raid. You know what? Do you Tactics on Stream? Yeah, I did it before. It was only I only did it like twice, I think. So I've started it already. I just need to actually go back to it. I got distracted by other stuff. All right. Do you have a recommendation? Does anybody have recommendations? Preferably somebody doing 14 who's not farther than me. Because I'd like to be able to watch without spoilers. Is this? This guy's doing Post Realm Reborn. Mouth doesn't move, and it's weird to look at. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to ask a question. I am assuming that something where a title says M10S is a Savage thing that I should probably not be looking at if I'm avoiding spoilers. Okay, so don't look at that. Understood. Let's check this person out. English. I always got to make sure they're in English. As a Savage, M as a raid group. Not sure what 1 in 10 is the 10th fight of the 12th. Okay. Okay, they're new. I'm not sure. They could be replaying through it, but they're not even through Realm Reborn currently on stream. Like A12S is the very last Alexander fight on Savage. Ah, okay. That's easy enough to understand. No, maybe somebody else. That's that's a Dawn Trail raid. Everybody's doing the new raids. Give me a sprout to raid. I think that's the only thing going on right now. Alright, I give up on that one. Alright, I'll ask for you guys. Would you guys rather see... I have two choices other than that. I have Dark Souls or Marvel Rivals. Anybody have an opinion? If not, I'll flip a coin. I'll flip a coin. Alright. Dark Souls it is. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. Even if everybody has to go, I would appreciate anybody sticking around for raids. You can also just collect some extra channel points if that's why you want to use it. Do it. You do get bonus channel points for sticking around for the raid, and we help support some friendos. If not, I'm not going to force you to. But let's go raid the wonderful cat. Cataclysm. Playing some Dark Souls. I will see you all around later. Have a wonderful rest of your night, a wonderful rest of your weekend. For anybody who keeps track of it, just letting everybody know, I have been doing Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday streams. I might try something different next week and move Thursday to Monday instead. Just to see how it fits. So I have like breaks in between each day. Kind of, other than Friday and Saturday. So I'm just letting you guys all know that. Next week might be a little bit different. Keep an eye on the Discord. I am starting to try posting this schedules in there again. But until then, I will catch you all later. Have a wonderful rest of your night, or wonderful rest of your weekend, and I will catch you later. Bye bye, everybody.